Hmm. Um. Apparently, there was problems being like game crashing quite a few times on that FTB Skies 2 or whatever. So looking for different mod pack, I guess. Yeah. Uh, Said, hey, what about or Puma gave me options. I said one of them was Project Ozone 3. And I was like, hey, what about that one? And apparently just wouldn't let him make it as a server. So different one. I'm in. Pedal to the metal away from that. Ooh, damn. Mm. give me. I think I did. I do flat. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to change that. You mean the creator dashboard? Hmm. Huh, there you go. It does show. Yeah. Oh, is that how? That's that. Not Steam P2P. Mm. 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 Yeah. It is not on. You mean at the deep miner stations? Oh, maybe. Steel frames. Mm. Steel. Good thing I made a lot of steel last time. Hmm. Num 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 num. Let me paint this the correct color without having pollutant in the base. Let's see, what else do I need? A connector. And we do have. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I am. So they made a bullet bill. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, it's still coming down. No, I'm filling up a portable tank of pollutant to take to the base. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Two. Well, mm. Yeah. Filling in the floor. Yeah. Uh, solid two gens. It shouldn't be mostly pollutant. It should be like 50-50 or something. Oh, really? Oh. Mm. I guess I'll take this then. Over. Mm. What? Mm. Yeah, like the entire pipe system can be taken out too. I need more pressure regulators. Need a total of 4. There. Okay. Okay. And the moment, no. Electronic parts. Hmm. Heavy cable. Oh, did you knock? Okay. Where? Did yeah, Mike has been capturing good. Gonna take a bunch of these heavy cables. Leg. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna take that. Mm. Mm. That. Go have logic memory. I don't have APCs. I do not. uh, to stop using it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing that's what I was thinking, to not have a small anymore. Area, power controller. Need a couple of these. Heat hot pipe from uh that was from the output, like the really hot gas, like pollutant, carbon dioxide, and all that from H2 combustor. Right. Well, this is even empty too. That's that pipe that goes underneath, which it's not going to go anywhere because it can't liquefy. Mm-hmm. So it's pretty much what the pressure and valve onto an actual liquid pipe. It's like the only thing you do with it then. Yeah. Oh. mm, anything else? Okay. So I gotta reopen that Inkscape. So I gotta go here. Yeah. This coal's gonna power it. That's gonna give us nickel and lead. Okay. So like 300. Oh wait, beacon. Even though it's gonna be the Saturn in the way. Well, I'll be going. Think I got good majority of the stuff I would need. Oh, there's lead. Okay. Okay. Probably. Um, hmm. Okay, so where's the other part? It's like right here. Hmm. Hmm. Terrain manipulator doesn't work now? No, it had 30 soil and I used all 30 of it and none. Let's fill it up. 64. Yep, 100% nuclear battery. Hey, now it placed. Mm-mm. Not possible. Mm. I think it was like 8,000 or something. Oh, D miners are working, so run out and we can get some more pretty easily. Yeah, much larger. Probably. We'll probably speed run it. Jeez. No, it's 80. It was one of mine. Yeah. But it's basically empty, so you can just trash it or whatever. And there's a bunch more in the uh thing. The well, not anymore since starting a new pack. I was working on auto crafting. I made a made would have just stuck with refined storage auto crafting, but patterns just kept on getting deleted. Well, I thought we figured it out. It was the liquid. Uh, mm, okay. Yeah, because Well, wait. How would the waste tank have gotten hot? Yeah, with it on, like the harm suit on, and it was still cold. Yeah, it was just the pressure. Hmm. Like welder. Where is the steel sheets I have? Right here. I suppose we don't have any extra nuclear batteries, do we? Like enough for me to change like 4 things at once. Okay. I had to print some. Spray gun. Mm, lead. Hi, hello, Thomas. Ooh, ooh, okay. On switch. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, what would happen if you put it to a connector? Will it act like a normal tank, or will it act like one that was blown up? What is nickel pink? Hmm. So let's see. Battery. This was gonna go like this. Solid generator. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. That'll be control here. Mm. Should have painted centrifuge one. Ah, I need silos. Like on OBS? There. Why? Oh, have it show up on the stream? I believe you'd have to pop it out. Uh, and then Jeez, Thomas. Is it this one? It is. Where do I want this to be at? Suppose I could do it right here, huh? No, the only thing is if it'll actually stay up when I'm back in the game. Well, it does. Yeah, I see your game screen now. my thing is, should I make it larger? That's probably a good size. Oh, sheets. Hmm. I see what you're also doing a text. And jeez. Yeah. Did you change the color? You did like my POV or something or whatever? Did you change the text? Hmm. It doesn't matter. I was just noticing that white text kind of blurs into the game sometimes. You scroll it down. Hmm. It's not needed. I don't think. I don't. It was. I just removed the cable that connected to power. Okay. Well, you know where to connect the data cable to and the power input to. So yes, Thomas. What is it? Uh, yeah. Okay. A bite and then goes away. Maybe I should. There.
That's what I thought.
Oh, and I really should do this too. Mm. Mm. More terrain.
Okay.
There. On the right side. Still sheets. Where's the next screwdriver cable? Then I'm gonna need more electronic parts too. It's not this one. It's this one. Puma just said that we're just gonna have to suffer on the current pack. He doesn't want. He's having a pain setting up a different mod pack.
There we go. Right. Yes. All right. Disconnect that battery. Let it discharge.
There's the begin.
We definitely need to rewire the base a lot better.
Yeah. Wasn't meant to last as long as it has.
Well, I'm getting it a little bit more better organized.
Nice.
All right, does that have a battery in it? Yes. In fact, it's got a nuclear battery, which is nice. Means I can disrupt this cable and clean it up without worrying too hard.
Hmm. Was...
First time chatter is a bot.
Say anything important?
Nope. Cheap views.
Do I have a stack? I have a sorter. I have a stack. Yes, I do.
Oh, good. This battery died. Which is what I was hoping for. And drill first. Then the grinder. And then the burn.
Here. Though I need the valve. Hmm.
Trying to clean up some of the cabling by having different colors, but I kind of retroactively made that decision, so some of them are still the red color, and I don't want to fight with it too long.
Yeah. Okay. So... I could yoink the code from the other station.
And I'm assuming you're still using the logic transmitter.
No.
No? So it doesn't need to transmit the main power percentage?
No. Well, I'm not using it unless you're using it.
I'm not.
Then don't need it.
Okay. Because again, I'm not sure how your cold generators know to process or not.
That's the data cable that goes over there. Which I actually think, did I connect it to the power input?
I think you did.
Yeah, I think so. As well.
That's what it looks like as I'm following all the cabling. Everything appears to be working still. I did move the batteries. I even left room for 3 more batteries, and pre-wired them.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're saying we don't need this guy, do I have a chip in you? No, I do not. So I'm stealing that chip and just putting in there for the next chip I need. Okay. Get the arc welder and get the sheets and let's start welding up the
Probably
frame
use that.
after I put my suit on.
I don't need this.
The funny part is the game starts you as default tool belt on your hip and your mining belt in your backpack. Every person I've seen played has their tool belt in their backpack and their mining belt on their hip.
Yeah. I'm hoping that this code doesn't actually require a coal silo. My jetpack's almost out.
Yeah, one problem with streaming this game on Minas is it's dark.
Yeah. There is the night vision goggles with that green. Why? Hmm. I suppose just because it doesn't have a coal silo. That's why I turned off the deep miners.
And now the sun comes out.
Mm-hmm. On the way back now. Need food and the silo.
I guess one code we can work on is the furnace for making alloys.
That that's what would be over at the ingot area. And would use the ores from or
The ingots from
metals
the rock.
from the deep miners.
big trick is we have to remember that not all all material can be transferred as needed.
Well, it's just
Cobalt being
cobalt,
the
yeah.
primary one in my brain.
But even then, with how little cobalt is needed,
I don't know. For the advanced alloys, you need quite a bit of cobalt.
yeah. I'm stuck with a long walk.
You run out of jet fuel.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Put my waste tank as my jetpack. 200 kPa, so faster than running.
So when do you want to start building the tools for the liquid gases?
Oh, we kind of need that ice melting system to work first, or are we
Do
just
we?
gonna keep that as just a dead idea?
Well, one of the reasons we did it was because the ice crusher would just slow, but with the update, it keeps up.
Mm-hmm.
If we were on Venus or Vulcan and needed the massive cooling, it would be different. Because the blender room's main purpose was to utilize the thermal mass of all of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is nice and open. Stuck with the rice again, or mushrooms again, yeah.
Yeah, the soy hadn't grown when I checked it. Mushrooms might be ready to rotate. All steel sheet. Now let's finish the frame. Yes.
Silo.
I have to remember
Yeah.
to denote where the rocket comes in. That gets angered instead of friends. All right. I hope they update it where that you get Zerillion traders as well.
I am.
Because right now it's you get robots or humans.
Hmm.
It could give humans a taste of what you need to do to process Zerillion physiology.
Yeah. Hmm.
What do you think?
Nice and open, yeah. I suppose, yeah, this unloader can be removed as well. It was more of a test. Should take some IC chips. I need 5 silos. So yeah. IC chips. Hello, Thomas again.
You need a chip?
Eh.
There you go. There's housings in one of the lockers.
Oh, I've got the housings. I got like 15 on me.
What?
Might need more shoes.
Oh, now you're getting the bots.
Yep. To be honest, I was kind of hoping that one would spam it twice, like right
Mm-hmm.
after I deleted it, and then paste it again. Then I can make fun of him. What do I need? Electronic parts.
Just to give you an idea of how much welding I've been doing, my nuclear battery's in the red.
Hmm.
I'm not even double tapping these guys.
Yeah. My welder was almost out too. Okay, let's see if The jetpack filler is full. Yeah. This one of the damaged ones. No, there's 2 electronic parts there. I think 40 electronic parts would be enough. You still need
How
more
many
steel
Tylers you
sheets?
planning? Yeah, I have steel sheets.
Alright, no,
What do you need the electronics part for?
heat miners.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have like
Do
4
you want
stacks of.
more? You were
No,
printing
I
them
need
before.
frames.
You need frames now. No, my silos are done. 1 for coal and 2 for each metal, like lead and nickel. 1 for ore of each variant and 1 for the ingot. No, it's not. Oh, I could just take a bit. And off to go back to the deep miner.
No.
I will say it is a bit of a trek.
Yes. They need to do those shuttles.
Yeah.
The Shuttlecraft Mark II.
Hopefully it won't be like controls of unturned.
What was that?
I hope the shuttle controls wouldn't be like the game Unturned, like the planes and helicopter,
Yeah.
because
We should probably
I
do like if
crashed
you
every
have
single
7
time.
days to die.
No, I did not.
Nah. Then we should probably do Unturned at least some point this month.
Yeah. One of the new
I
maps, I
feel bad
suppose.
that like it's been Halloween, it's been October, and I've completely kind of dropped the ball.
Oh, being a.
We're not even putting up
Oh,
decorations this year at this point.
oh really?
Well, with just everything that's happened, it's been like
Yeah.
one thing after another. Between my mother dying, then grandma dying, and then my foot.
Mm-hmm.
Had I not fallen and hurt my foot, I would have had decorations up. My niece says stationers makes her think of uh, Subnautica in space, but more complicated.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, that's a fair assessment.
I hope the devs fix the whole beacon being covered by Saturn at the very least, and not showing the actual beacon light, because I thought I was past it, but nope.
Lucky that's not a super critical power line.
Mm. So place the silo first thing. Only thing is, I can't remember if it was named in the code.
Which I'm now wondering, how much water do we have in this tank? Okay, that doesn't have any water at all. It has water vapor, but no water. This has got ton of water, so we're good. Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't named. Good.
There we go. 2 more soybeans planted and a mushroom. Or not a mushroom, a potato.
Okay.
I added 3 trays. That way we shouldn't hurt too bad for soy oil anymore. I think we're doing fairly well on this. Since, you know, there's no water, there's no gas on this. I think we got plenty of water and gas now.
Yeah.
I mean, power could be in a better spot, but it's not in a worse spot.
Yeah, it could be uh not using solid fuel constantly.
Almost forgot to close my visor.
I have done that so many times.
Oh yes, and I know I am plenty guilty. It's almost a signature move. All right, those I will double tap because they will be hard to get to after this.
Mm,
Oh, I forgot to change nuclear battery in my welder. How often do you need? Should probably
okay.
move the trade platform. That was another one that was a temporary build just because you were dying.
Yeah.
Alright, and the battery has died. We almost have the crater filled in, or at least top.
Yeah.
I just have to remember to pay attention to the rockets. I keep saying that because I'm just trying to make sure I keep it in mind. Oh, I almost went right past the battery stuff because it no longer has what it used to around it. Alright, there we go. Because we used to have a bunch of infrastructure right here, and it's like, oh yeah, that's where the batteries are. Not anymore. And so far, the suit storage has not blown up, so yep, it was definitely my stupidity with gas management.
Okay. Oh man, I didn't make that pink paint.
Let's see. You know what? After I finish this round, I'll go give him his paste. That's probably what he's asking for.
Always wants the paste. Paste is
Hey,
good.
paste is good for him, so I'm not going to argue. If I was more mobile, I would just run and give it to him.
Yeah.
Probably should put a layer of dirt underneath these tiles so that way jetpacks work.
Yeah. It's you pretty much just have to do one every frame in order to have it all covered.
But at the same time, once we get this sealed, we shouldn't have any fall hazards either.
Yeah. But trying to get up above anything would be a pain.
Yep. So yeah, this zone is where the rockets are, and I need to remember not to close. Oh, I do see that she did put a piece of her here, so I can fly here.
Yeah, that's probably. I don't think I painted it, but that was probably the control area.
Okay, buddy. All right. Let's go get where I can take off my suit and not have to worry about dying. And I will slowly walk and give him his paste.
deep miner.
Make it where they can at least see the tower. I will be back. I'm gonna give my cat his pace.
Keep pressing R. Alright. Go in my soil hole. So I'll want furnace on this side, I'd say. So that probably would mean I'd want deep miners to go that way. Centrifuges as well, then silo, and then deep miner here. So,
And I am back.
welcome back.
Oh. Okay. Add more steel. Print more frames. We should also look into putting lights in the base.
Yeah. Say 3 deep miners for lead and 3 deep miners for nickel should be good.
Should be. We probably should cheat once we get the greenhouse and everything going. We should probably cheat in a fertilized chicken egg and try to get chickens going.
Well, can't we buy them?
I do not believe you can buy a fertilized chicken egg, but I could be wrong.
Oh.
We can test that.
Yeah. Or even just Google it.
Apparently, you need a tier 3 farmer. Or a tier 3 trader. Green futures or astro agronomics.
Hmm. Oh, is that how? Or you just Googled it?
Yes.
Okay.
It says something about disabling the vending machine before the trader lands.
Oh.
And it's a chant. Oh. Well, I do plan on getting a tier 3 farmer. Tier 3 trading up. So we can find out.
Okay. Is that the ones that would need? Oh,
Atmosphere, most likely.
okay.
But setting up an atmospheric hangar is not a new concept. It's actually fairly straight.
Yeah.
Because once you can make a hangar with hangar doors that you can open and close, it's just a matter of making sure you go, hey, make sure to pull out the gas before you open the door, and when you close the door, put the gases back in. One thing I don't know that would be probably worth trying is whether you can rig a airlock control to access hangar doors.
Hmm.
If not, we just program our own.
Yeah.
Alright. At least we know we don't have to worry about having a landing strip. No atmosphere, no plane. I'm going through the tool list to see if there's any new tools that they've added that they didn't announce. Nope. Being on the beta, sometimes you'll go through the list and be like, that's new.
Yeah.
Like when we were going through the rocket and we saw the atmospheric. Like that's a new concept.
Mm-hmm.
One we still haven't fully explored. here's our very poor system that keeps the base pressurized. We had a decompression event, and that's slowly getting the pressure back up. What did we set the pressure to? 90. That's right. Try to plan this out. Every 2.
Hmm.
No, that's unfortunate. See that too is that's
Hmm.
the raw power.
Windows.
Our cutters.
First mining backpack. Of shoots used up.
Happy 145 days. Or 450 days, sorry.
The save be long. Let there be light.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Much better.
What?
With light. Much better.
Ooh.
Yep.
I should drink.
Might be a bit much, but that's what we get when we build the thing only one high.
Mm-hmm.
Go check on our plants. Yeah, they're not even close. My waste tank is only not even at 200 kPa, but I'm gonna go put it in my suit rack to manage it. All right. Now my breathing tank is where it should. I should really run a line over here so I can have a power switch for the base, so that way we can shut the lights off.
Mm. I think I have to actually have it that way, don't I? Yeah.
For anyone new, the nice colorful structures you see in the distance are our infinite gas storage. Uh, Framed walls can take as high as pressure as you can, and Creative found a way to exploit that to make infinite storage cells.
You know it.
Oh yeah, like I did a test to see what happens if you put a large tank in a frame and have it over pressure, and he's like, wait a minute, that means we can have infinite pressure in a thing. Well, I guess that's true.
Mm. Very happy with last save.
Even if, like, yeah, I admit I'm content with what happened. I egged you on just as much, but I'm a little sad that I was posed to do a lot of nitrous testing and never got around to do it.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm now realizing that's because, that was right before the Utah trip. That's right. I'm like, I was gone for a week. The last time I was gone for a week was like May. No, it was August during the Utah trip.
Mm-hmm.
And for what it's worth, my base maintained itself for a week without me.
Yep.
I just didn't factor someone breaking the laws of physics and crashing the world. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
They show up.
That's probably one I should program into Firebot. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
You should. Hmm.
So many frames.
When you get back inside, just start up the heavy cables.
Okay. The funny part is at one point I'm like, oh, I have all these heavy cables. I don't anymore.
Okay, I
Yep,
have to
that's
actually look
all
at
the
the code
sheets.
because I don't know. I had for the digital valve. Left. Okay.
Oh, the sun's coming up. Come on. Come on, I want to be able to see. Is it coming up or is it going to be blocked by Saturn?
Saturn.
Oh, we've almost got the holes patched.
And there it goes.
Yep. I have no idea. Oh, that's the Stirling engine gas. Gotcha. That's what that is. Like, I have no idea why I have this nitrogen tank on in my backpack, and then it even says Stirling engine gas. Okay.
Silo. Silo. Output silos.
Still not sure how much of this can be taken down or how much is still needed. Let's come and update. This we can just delete because there's no poll on spec. Alright, scan Minas and find water done.
Oh, you scan Saturn?
Yes, we scanned Saturn. We still need to build the rocket to collect gas from Saturn.
Okay. What did Saturn have?
Didn't say.
Oh. redoing your list.
Yep. So, better rocket to collect gas from Saturn, better greenhouse, better Stirling room, better rocket control room, finished floor, more lighting, control room, expand trader.
Hmm.
At some point, we probably should move the cryopods all the way over here next to the actual breathable gas processing. Alternatively, we can move them over to this corner where we have the breathing gas inline.
I think I was.
So that way we can wire the suit storage to have breathing gas inputted. And then we can have the waste tank from our waste tank go out and get fed to the gas processing.
Yeah.
Because especially if we stay on top of it and don't let it get over 1 megapascal, then it should stay cool and not be dangerous. Because as long as we don't overheat, volatiles don't enter our waste tank and we're good.
Yep.
Okay, it's still printing. Oh, and for people wondering what scanning minus is, there's the scan of minus. We technically could still fill it in, but we have all the important information, so we didn't feel the need to continue the scans.
Yeah.
Oh, and you've already talked about how this system is decommissioned.
Where's? It must be in one of these dudes. Yep, right there. Pressure regulator.
Oh, if I had to title what I was doing in this stream, it's mainly clean up the base.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you start the printer?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to interrupt it just for a minute.
I'm pretty sure I had it go up 3.
Suit on.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't want. Oh, actually, no, that works perfectly. In case anyone's wondering what I'm doing, cables, networks, if you link them, they go together, and that cable there is a different network than this guy. and it would cause very bad problems if you crossed them. At some point, I need to finish making all of this cable a green cable so we know which one is the main or power in versus power out.
Yeah.
Actually, let's set these guys. So we want logic reader in. Patch writer out.
There.
Just to make sure I have the right one. Light switch. Yep.
Junction.
There we go. We have a light switch.
Nice.
And I made sure to make it a batch. So as long as it's the same network, anytime we add that light, as long as it's the same light, it will work.
Okay. I don't need any any sorters for this station because it's pure regions.
I'm going to throw the 80-bit fries I have in front of the oven, so when you come in, you can eat them.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to call it early tonight since my foot is still healing.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh, that's right. I got to take everything else off first. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching, and I will leave you in good hands.
See. Hmm.
You were not the first.
What?
Oh, the system's just being weird. It says I'm already raiding you.
Hmm.
But I'm not. So
I seen that.
yeah, but it didn't actually. You already have a raid in progress. Oh, there we go. It did it differently for some reason.
I think the new guy's a wizard.
What makes you say that?
Terry, where the fuck is my stapler?
Oh, good night and enjoy.
Yeah. Have a good night. So. And let's say 200 kPa for the room. Would be max. 150 input. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's correct as well. Frame manipulator. Move stuff around so I can close some more backpacks. Move this one over there. Let's see. So centrifuge. I sure don't need it. I sure didn't need it to be way over here. Let's see. Heat runner. Oh. Wrong one. There. I do need more steel sheets. Okay. And then I need chronic parts. Centrifuges. So yeah, I'm just gonna go this way and come back. Yeah. Junction. Always like the window. Overflow. And shoot valve. Which I want orientated correctly. There. Use the next one. Mm. There. Mm-hmm. Junction. right there. So a stack will be right here. In there. And since it's pure, I don't need to think about crashing any ores. Yeah. You haven't touched down yet. So I need walls, I need heavy cable, some pipes. I think that's actually it. And then it's just literally just getting the code up. Okay, so it's you. I do want to know if I did flat walls or if I did just thin padded walls. It might have been thin padded walls. Yep, I did thin padded walls. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ah, there it is. Hmm. So how much has Mage welded? Actually, a pretty damn good amount. Yeah. You can actually see where he did. Well, like, damn. I think, did he do it any over there? I don't think so. I think he was working on that way towards there. So, hmm. Mm-hmm. This is definitely enough. Uh, Walls. Just padded. Pipe. It should just be that. Uh, Hard shoots, electronic constant tan. Instant tan. Lack of trauma. Order. No. Stacker. At least 2 stackers. Yes. Is that it? I think so. Hmm. It was nice and bright in there. That's for sure. Uh-huh. Mm. 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 Lead, nickel, good. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. There. Stacker. There. There's that. So I think that's it then, huh? Getting some lead now. Okay. There. Yeah. Oh, you're almost done. Or empty. Okay. So then it's this one, I believe. Yeah. Pause. Um. Let's see. Trophy. Mm, mm, left. And then Norris next. Good, 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 good. So. Yep. A nickel. Trophy. 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 Confirm. You. Line 25, device not found. $25. Oh, don't need code. Don't need sorter. There. So, yep, all of those are on. Nickel. Hmm. I actually got to change it a little bit. Yeah. So I don't this. Don't need battery, don't need gen. Lithium, deep, ash, lead, on R0. Yeah. I didn't even have. Oh. Right, no, no, I removed it. Yeah, yeah. Show C. Show V. Sent. Nickel. Sent. There. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay. What if I did? Okay. What? Why is it Nan? What's that? Yep, that was why. All these are named correctly, right? Lead, nickel, nickel, lead, lead ore, nickel ore. Yeah, everything should be good. Okay. Took like 3.5 hours. Why use centrifuges named incorrectly? It's not even named correctly. Oh, that's that. Oh, I'm in the coal, not lead. Hmm. No. Yeah. Uh. I know you were like this. Export bins. Alright, you can't use the labeler on these ones specifically. No. Hey, Switch'em. How you doing? Just making absolutely certain that everything is correct for me to just leave. Pretty good. Made this whole station in 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours. Let's see. It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, 3.5 hours. With a beacon. This is doing nickel and lead. It uses the pure coal region for power. The entire station. This is the lead. This is the nickel. I got a long pipe up there, leading to a Mark II portable tank, because in the very slim chance that this explodes, it wouldn't explode this room. Keeping the pipe themselves at 20 MPa, or at least close to it. If it gets above 30 MPa, then it outputs back to the tank. These are the rooms. Bag pressure at 200 kPa. And the target goal is 150 kPa. And I've made 2 other stations pretty similar to this one. I'll head over to the very first one I made, which I don't know why the beacon's not showing up, but it's in this direction. But do you play this game? Or are you just browsing around? Ah, there's the light. Oh, you are? You new to the game, or? Ah. So this is 300, right? Yeah. Hmm. It said the break was over right now. With Twitch delay, probably takes a little bit. Alright. So this is the first station I've made. Sure can't see, huh? Oh, it's being powered by 2 deep miners, specifically for coal. And before the terrain, or the new terrain, you needed like 2.5 centrifuges per deep miner. But now it's down to like less than 2 per deep miner. Yeah. Sends the coal over here. Yeah. Silo. Yeah. Solid. And yes. Battery. Yes. Automation ship. Total power made at this station. And then this doesn't work. It didn't. It kind of does what I wanted it to do, but it should not be 206. It should be like single or double digits. Yeah, 4 centrifuges for me would be fine. Like, one of them is at 150, while the others are at like 200. And then this is a pure silicon region. 2 deep miners on that. Planned for more centrifuges. Then it comes over here because it's pure. It just goes straight into the silo. I have an overflow. So if that silo is full, then the extra ore would be brought over here and dumped into that room, which is hot enough to delete items. That's what I was originally planning. Rocket mining, but like the gold, horrible for rocket mining, especially since there's a pure gold region. And then like other ores are even worse. This region is a mix of iron, copper, and silicon. Literally the only region that has copper at all. There's no pure copper, which sucks. Orange is copper. Red is iron. Got a logic sorters. Sorting them. And not being high up, like if I was way over here, up here, way in the bottom left, you could see jetpack thrust 0. That's because I'm too far away from terrain. Once I get closer, then it goes up higher. About 100 thrust is when you hardly move. Yeah. Also, you could do something like this. You could use the terrain manipulator, place some terrain, and just keep on going up and up and up. Up and up and up. All the way up to y equals 1024. That's when it stops letting you place terrain. And the reason why I have this brown pipe to delete excess ores is if, like, let's say I use a ton of iron, but copper's backed up and silicon's backed up for ores, then with it'll actually just plug the whole system if I didn't have an overflow. Yep. Yep. Where's the stacker? All right, well, actually right here. Stacker. Stacker and stacker. The only one I don't do is this one. The output to the furnace, because I don't need to stack it. I know exactly how much there is. 10 goes in and it closes, so that's one 500-gram ingot made. Boom. Also got a stacker here in between deep miners and the centrifuges. Gonna use rockets in order to bring the ores from the deep miner stations back to the main base. So that's what this is. And that's also why I got the close threshold for these ones set to 50, because that is a rocket, cargo storage or whatever. Yeah. And I originally had 2 deep miners, I think, for this region. For the iron, copper, and silicon. Yeah, I needed more iron. Yep. This is why I have the logic memories. So then, and a area power controller. So that these memories are how much quantity is in the ingot silo. And with that, I'm going to use logic transmitters, which I have printed out, and an IC chip. Send back to the main base information about the silos. And if it's 50 or greater than 50 quantity in a silo, and that ingot is desired for the base, it'll send a rocket here, pick it up, and bring it back. Nope. That actually, normally yes. Normally yes. But you can cram more information into one little data string. It is actually how you do logic sorters and printers, automating those. Logic sorter, all I have to do is just name this, put the IC chip down, exactly this one, and it'll tell you, or it'll save it to the logic sorter what it sorts out based on the name. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is similar thing, but with all 3 silos and the quantities. I haven't done that code yet, but I believe it will be probably like the very next code I'm gonna do. Is I would like to display what or ingots and how much we have at deep miners at the main base. I'd like to display that. Let's see. There's laptop. Clear this. Have you done much with logic sorters or printers, automating them, sort of thing. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I code for myself too. I really like that. Ooh. Okay, so I need 10 lines. Or 10 bits per silo. So I'll probably do 11 bits instead. Uh, mm, not exactly. Okay. Like, it is insanely simple. So, like, I love defining things. So define, let's say, sorter. This is logic sorter code. So logic sorter. Grab this. Alias code. 15, this was alias ref. R14. Okay. Uh, yeah. I I hate using pins. Ever since I've learned how not to use pins, I've never wanted to go back. So, with logic sorter or printer, you scroll down and you see in this section, um, so equals. So prefab hash equals. So that is OP1. If I run out of line, I delete the define. Yeah, I've gone very close. I've had codes that only had like 4 lines left. So opcode, so that's what you do here. Opcode, so 1 or otherwise 2 if you want to do not equals, or class compare, that would be 3, type compare 4, quantity compare 5. Next, I don't know why, I have no idea how you'd use this one. But for the normal sorter, just this. Prefab hash. So, well, ooh, yeah, yeah, oof. Let's see. It is, so LB, LBN, R0, or this will be ref, sorter, name, let's do just as silicone, as an example, silicone. Reference ID. Can I spell it right? There. 0. It's So that's ref. Sorted out. Reference ID. It's being able to point to a specific device uh, with using the sorter and the name. you actually need the reference ID in order to actually do this sorter. Anyways, then it'll be move code. So let's do. What do you say? Silicon ore? So grab that prefab hash. Slap that there. And then logical left shift. Wait, is it SLL? Yeah. Yep. Performs a bitwise logical left shift operation. It'll be save to code, what code is, and shift it over by 8 is the start of the prefab hash is the 8th bit. The 8th bit. So 8. Then add saved code, what code is, and add 1 to it. 1 because that's the OP code. And then put is a device. It's either use a screw, a variable, which is the actual reference ID, which is also the ID part. The R is the ID. Ref address, we'll just do 1. Value will be code. And that's this logic sorter right there for silicon ore. Really simple, right? Yeah. So using SLL is what I'm going to be using for the silos. Is there... okay, there is an logical right shift. Good. So let's say silo 1 is 100 quantity. Silo 2 is 50. And silo 3 is 600. Okay? So, of course, it'll be move code and do 100. And 600 is the maximum. And the amount of bits you would need to display 600 is 10. So what I could do is just SLL code 10, which I could just keep that in. Add code add the 50 SLL code 10 is again add code 600, and then let's do, then it's just LB code to logic transmitter like that. With that, I have sent information about all 3 silos, all the quantities. And since I know which silo was first, then on the reading end, it'll be like the very first thing. Now, reading this is going to be a bit interesting because let's do read alias read, just so it's yellow instead of red. Or it'll be, or oh wait, SB, not LB. Now this is on the output, and so I'm going to load or read that logic transmitter. Well, I'll do probably that little LVN because there's going to be multiple logic transmitters on that line. Save it to read, or yeah, read. Logic transmitter, and the name will be silos 1, 2, 3. Setting 0. So with this, I'm not actually going to save it to read just yet. Let's see. So I could just do R0. Because it's going to change quite a few times, to be honest. What read is, and move it over by 20. Yeah. That would bring it so that the very first silo is the whole number part, and everything else is behind the decimal place. Then round. So wait, we can't round down, or we can't force it to round down. So there would be, okay, yeah. So that's why you'd want 11. An empty space, I believe, right? I think so, yeah. So then that would actually be 22. Round R0, R0. So with that, I should be able to, let's say, SB and vacuum my control tower, but it takes so much time. Oh, really? You're using the large powered vents, I hope? Display, I'd say, and then, or LED, silo 1, setting R0. Boom. That's the very first one done. And then it'll have to be, or well, actually, do 1, and then no, the small one I only have 60 large grid, I think. Okay. Hmm. Well, my buddy, he removed our old Sterling room setup, which I actually used small powered vents on it, but I had like 4 of them, and it was only in like, I don't know, a 10 frame space. Wanted airflow. So let's see, subtract, save it to, I'd say R0. We'll be subtracting from R0 what R1 is. So then it'll be only the decimal places. So we could do SLL R0 R0 do it 11, and it'll be just like this again. Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V, silo 2. The opposite of the vent, it's 2.11 kPa. So that's already the 2 silos for this the quantity. Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V, C, Control V. That's the silo. There's everything. Nope, I don't have a mod. All vanilla. uh, I should be able to get a drink of water. Hmm. Bricks over. I'm heading back to the main base. But so I've just made it. I just coded out what I would need to do for saying multiple bits of information over this one logic transmitter. Do you mean you're trying to copy the entire script and send it to someone else, sort of thing? Or copy someone else's entire script and paste it into your laptop or computer? He's talking about that? There is the copy and paste buttons right there. That copies and pastes the entire script. Yeah, here this main base. Short roof, but yeah. But yeah. So this uh so this end this right here is just at a deep miner spot that has 3 silos that I want to read the quantity of. And it saves it to the large transmitter, and then the output end, aka the where I'm trying to read from it and all that. So main base reads it, moves it all to the right by 22, rounds it, get a whole number, and then save it to an LED screen, like get numbers, then subtract it from this right shift, then moves the whole code left because get it out of the decimal place, round it again because it's only 11, so half of it, so there's still another silo. Saves it again, subtracts it from this part, and then shifts again left, get everything out of the decimal place, and save it to an LED screen again. So yeah, that's how you get multiple information out of one logic transmitter. Like, of course, this code here, or this entire code here, you'd want it to be in one chip. Because if it's multiple chips, then they'll be fighting each other, sort of thing. I got a filtration code. I did a code for O2, but I had to copy paste 5 more times for all the gases, and in the end, it was. Ooh. I do not have any mod on. No. I will say it is possible to do it without having to copy paste 5 times. It is a different thing. Do you know what about stacking? a stack uses push to put information into the stack, and peek, as well as move SP. Must have for me is the that would be a nice mod to have, yeah. But this is pretty much how to get one part of script to do multiple different names, sort of thing. I even have it in my sorter code, or no, my two of my deep miner station codes, I believe. Yeah. But push, let's say push 02. Push, like, well, of course, it'll be hash 02 sort of thing. So it'll be like that. So let's say you want to push to pollutant, push N2, push CO2, push NO N2O, I believe, is NOS. Yeah, nitrous. Let's say you want all those for filters. So every group, so like if you have pumps going into and out of the filters, you'd want to have the same names as the filter. Or you can add like push O2 in name and then push O2 out. You could do it like that. And for each of these, you could do that still. You just need a little bit more in the reading part. But at the very end of the stack, you want to push 0. This tells your code, hey, there's no more of the code stack. Don't try to go any farther. So reset. This one right here is counted as 1. Address 1. So if you do address 0, you'll get an error. So let's say name change. Let's say yield, and then you want to peek into R0, simply just quick and easy. This will check, this part right here will check if it's a 0. B relative not equals 0. So if R0 does not equal 0, then go 2, jump 2 lines. But if it does equal 0, it'll continue to this line, and you'll want to move SP to address 1. That's the reset. Easy. Now, peek, let's say name 1. This is where you'd have an alias. So let's say name 1, O2 would be the filtration unit. Then add SP1. So if you only have O2 as the name, this is where it for the name change. But since you have more, the O2 in and O2 out, you'd want to peek name in, add SP1, peek name out, add SP1. Boom. There, you get 3 names out of it. You can also do, let's say, push ratio. Let's say you want a ratio of like 0.20, like 20% oxygen in order to have the pumps going. Then another thing, peak, let's say ratio, add SV1. Boom. 4 bits of information you've linked together for a stack. Like you could also do like pressure as well. You could add as many names as you want. Just keep on doing this sort of thing, or as much information you want. So then, after this, you do your, let's say, LB R0. Let's say it is a pipe analyzer. Uh, actually, the only thing is this, I believe. This would be the issue. Is the logic type I don't think you could change. I haven't tried it though. See, you could. You might be able to. I haven't tried it. And before I even be able to test it, I'd definitely be under stream by then. In like 18 minutes, I'm gonna end. But yeah, let's say pipe analyzer, ratio, oxygen, 0. And then if it doesn't work, then you just have to do this, but for every single one of them, I guess. I guess it wouldn't. Well, this is more of an example, not to be taken it exactly. So let's say is greater than, so R0, R0 is greater than ratio. Then it'll continue to the SVN name, or what is it? Filter name 1 on R0 SVN name in on R0 SV name out on R0, and J name change. Boom, that's it. So this as greater than, so if this ratio is greater than the oxygen ratio desired or whatever, then it'll turn all of these on. Otherwise, if it's not greater than, it'll be 0 and it'll turn them back off. Is using R0, using a register to change them. So like, that's all that you need for the filter. Oh well, also the pushes. Like, if you did 5 lines, well, yeah, 5 lines, yeah, right here, 5 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're not saving space with this. Yeah. But if you're using a filter, you typically want the name in and out to be the same, to be honest, because then you have all pumps going at the same time. So you could just do name. You could do this. Then it's just the name that you want. Oh, well, I suppose you want the ratio. So like that. So 4 lines. 4, 4, 4. I think it's about the same amount of lines. But this is stacking. So it's probably, I guess it's not exactly better to use this in particular. It's more, or the stacking is more useful on like when this part of the code is a lot longer, and like as if in order to copy this code you would need like another whole nother chip in order to do it. That is where stacking is, or stack information is very useful. Hopefully I explained it good enough for you to understand. If I didn't, it sucks. I'm trying to help. But hopefully you learned some things. Maybe got you some ideas to do. Oh, well, that's good. Me and my buddy are playing as Zerillion. So, in the breathable room, it is very, very easy to start a fire. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Push is. There's other things as well. So you can have a chip that's entire purpose is pushing to its own stack. Like you could have every single line as a push, which I am planning to do. It's going to be for my advanced furnace code, all the alloys. I'm going to have a chip that does that. Sole purpose is pushing to its own stack, because you can use another chip. You can read from that other, the chip that's dedicated to pushing. Like it's with the reference ID. So yeah, it's that whole thing with the logic sorter. But instead of using put, you use get. using the provided device, attempts to read the stack value at the provided address and places it in the register. The address, it's just like this. It starts at 1. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, blah, 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 blah. So on and so forth. So, like, I'll use, like, get for high temp, get low temp, get high pressure, get low pressure. And there's 10 alloys. So there'll be 40 lines of pushing for that one IC chip then. And just like how I showed before, I'll be able to get this. But what I'll actually do is, because there's 4, I'm gonna multiply, or there's gonna be like a dial that I read from it, which tells the code, hey, this is what alloy you do. So let's say it's doing alloy 5, which is, let's say, electrum. Then it'll multiply, save it to SP, multiply 4 by, or multiply dial num. Like it'll be LB and dial num, dial alloy, I guess, setting, whatever. Is it 0? Multiply it by 4, because there's going to be 4 variables. So it'll be line 20 that it starts at. Then it'll peak, or, well, it can't, it's not going to be able to, you can't use peak from reading from a different thing. Oh, also, it'll be like other SP. So device ref, the address would be other SP. Then add other SP1 ref other SP, like that. A lot of red. Like that. Or, well, actually, then you don't need to add another one, because it immediately resets it whenever it does the next or different alloy. But yeah, like that. And then it just continues on with its code to make the alloy. But also, actually, there's other things too. I'm gonna put in the stack the information like get ingot 1 sort of thing. or like, so we're doing electrum, so it'll be gold, and then get silver, sort of thing. Like it's not gonna be called this. It'll be like ingredient 1, ingredient 1, and then fuck, ingredient 1, Control C, like that. No, snooze. All right, and then I'm gonna plan on having advanced alloys as well. So it'll be get ingredient 3 sort of thing. So there's other information I have to get. So yeah. And with how I got the ingredients working, where's the door? Over here. With how I got the ingredients going, it just needs to open a digital chute valve. Like the ingot processing is over here with all those green lights. This section was because of the rocket mining. That's the plan. But since we're not doing that anymore, doing deep miners, gonna be removing that. But here's the silos, and then the arrows going this way will lead to the advanced alloy, or advanced furnace, to become an alloy. So all it'll have to do is open a digital valve, and it'll auto close at 1. Or let's see, cobalt, it'll auto close at 10, because that would be 500 grams. And send it all to the advanced furnace. And I have to change this up because the plan was to have 12 times 23 heavy solar panel. Heavy solar panel. Isn't that like this asteroid? Exactly how much it is. 12 times 23 times 15. Oh, 4,140 astroloid. That is painful. That is painful. Jeez. That is painful. Especially the whole cobalt part, yeah. Like, we're gonna try and do no deep miner for cobalt until me and my buddy both have that cobalt mine 10,000 cobalt achievement. Like, I'm already 1/10 of the way there, and that was just thanks to this one save. Ooh, yeah. 4,140 cobalt is how many you had a mine. The 8,280 steel, that's pretty easy, to be honest. Especially with deep miner. Ooh, especially with that. Copper, 4,140. It'll still be a pain to mine. But I made it all in one batch. Oh, really? I love that. I love making huge batches. Well, I think I made like a 20,000 gram batch of steel. Or no. I think I actually made like a 40,000, and I'm pretty sure that was a mistake. I'm pretty sure the goal was to do a 20,000 or something, and then I miscalculated the coal I needed. I put too much coal. Yeah, there's a 10,000 coal hand mine 10,000 cobalt achievement. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't like Wasp Boy the one that has the worst one? Temperature's really close. Pressure, I hate the fact that it's 50 MPa at least. Pipe squeak. No, which one's the one that's both? Hastaloy? Hastaloy, yep. 5 MPa range and 50 Kelvin range. That is a pain of an alloy. And over here, I'll have printers automatically printing stuff. And it'll be like execute recipe, quantity, be like a full stack. Oh, but it is time. Oh, man, I missed the ad skip. I guess I'll wait until it gets back to say. Just so he's not like, hey, where'd you go? Oh, here comes my cat. Oh, hey, baby. Yes, I know it is bedtime. It is getting bedtime. Yep. I know, baby. Mm. Hmm. I guess I can start making the milk. Welcome back from the ads. um, so I will be ending the stream. I wanted to wait until you got out of ad break in order to let you know. I will be streaming this tomorrow. At the very least, it is a high probability. It is more reliant on how my buddy feels. And I have been sick like the last week, so I'm actually coming back to streaming. But before I got sick, I was streaming every just about every single day. So I'm still planning on streaming every single day, as long as I'm not sick or anything happens in real life. So hopefully I'll see you next time, and I'll be ending it here. So I'll see about rating someone and in the stream. So thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. Now I hope I'll see you next time. Bye bye.